Baltimore Ravens. With Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico, and out there is Tyler Loop to get us started. Showing off the big leg.
Entering play formation, there are 6 categories. There are 2 subcategories. Option is set to under 18 plays. You have 9 options. 3 to 4 is choose a player to replace. You have 11 options. Choose a new player. You have 6 options. Choose a player to replace. You have 11 options. Formation, there are 6 categories. There are 4 subcategories. Choose a player to replace. You have 11. Choose a new player. You have 7 options. Choose a player to replace. You have 11 options. Choose a new over. There are 7 categories. You have 39 options. Entering play call. Formation. There are 6 categories. There are 7 subcategories. Option is set to over 39 plays. You have 9 options. Nickel is selected. 2 to 3, cover 3, 2 to 3 single, 2 to cover 3 buzz middle.
From the 35, it's
Audible,
first and 10.
spread.
A throw on the first play from Rodgers. That's complete to his running back, Kenneth Gainwell.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough.
Choose a player to replace. You have a formation. Formation. Over. There are 7 categories. You have 39. Audible.
Here's second and 4.
319.
On the ground is Jalen Warren. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
Entering play call. Over. There are 7 categories. You have 39 options. Flip 0 is selected.
More running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Try and run it here with Warren.
Entering play call. Formation. Over. There are 7 categories. You have 39 options. Flip 0 is selected. Formation. There are 6 categories. There are 7 subcategories. Option is set to over 39. Over. There are 7 categories.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have the Steelers first
Entering
down.
play call. Over. There are 7 categories. You have 39 options. Flip 0 is selected.
It's a game of 6. And the Steelers first down.
From the gun, Rodgers. And they'll take this down inside
Entering
the
play call.
35.
Cover. FS will overload.
18
One
yards
double.
on
Cover.
that
L.
one.
Cover 3
That's
cloud.
a Steeler first down.
Audible. Spread.
Gain of 18 on the play. First down, Pittsburgh.
319. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. 319.
They'll run here with Gainwell. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard
Entering play
line.
call. Over. There are 7.
That's a
Nickel
gain
2
of
trap.
11.
Field sim
And
3.
they'll move the
1
chains
doubles.
with
Cover.
another first
Cover.
down.
1 doubled up. Cover 3
Really nice
hatch.
explosive play there on the ground. And
Audible.
tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And
He will win the race to the pylon. He's in. DK Metcalf.
Entering play
Touchdown,
call. Coach
Pittsburgh.
suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
Entering
the
play
word that
call.
comes to mind
Special
looking at
teams.
that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard
Entering
line.
play formation. Ferrari. Option is set to choose the player to replace. You have 11 formation. Double power. Formate. Choose the player to replace. You have 11 Choose a new player. You have 13 Formate. Power up. Double post.
Jackson now to throw on first down. He'll get this out wide to Mitchell.
Entering play call. Close.
Going
There
nowhere.
are
He
3
is taking
categories.
that
You have
behind
15
the line of
options.
scrimmage
Double
on their
post is
first play of
selected.
the game.
At the 22-yard line.
Second down. Jackson. This one caught downfield by Flowers. A gain there of 27 yards.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call,
there are 8 categories.
just
There are
as
3
simple as,
subcategories.
my guy
Option is set
is
to
better
close.
than your
15
guy,
plays. You
and we're
have
gonna
9
just keep giving him a
options.
chance.
I4 is selected.
Now the first carry for King Henry. And he'll take this forward for
Entering
about 3.
play.
It's
AHD
second
counter
down.
WK.
7-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That's
Entering
a
play
good idea.
formation.
Didn't force
Ferrari.
anything there.
Option
But now it's going to bring
flow.
up
Conti
third
grab
down.
and around power.
Nice
Conti
example
leap.
there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Out to his right. And that is incomplete.
It's just so
Entering play
hard
call.
to be a good offense in
Formation.
the NFL, Mike, when you are not
Option
good
is
on
set to
third
close.
down. Your
Option-
inability to extend drives,
option-
it either puts
option
a
is
lot of pressure on
Y
your
out.
coaches to be aggressive on 4th down, or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give
Corner.
you more cracks to score touchdowns.
Now Jackson on 4th down. He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. And he's in. Rashad Bateman.
Entering play call.
Touchdown,
Coach
Buffalo.
suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15
You know, I think we're going to
options.
see
Attempt
a
is
lot of
selected.
this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal,
Entering
you'd kick a
play
touchdown,
call.
and your
Normal.
opponent
There
would
are
have
2
the ball at the 20.
categories. You
You
have
didn't
3
give up as much
options.
field position,
Kickoff
but
left
you only
is
got 3
selected.
points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
The Steelers
And
take
that
over
one
first
is
and 10.
through the back of the
Entering
end
play
zone.
call.
It is a
Formation.
touchback.
There are 6 2 to 3. There are 4 formate 2 to formation. Over. There are 7 categories. Audible.
On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. And good hard running there. He'll push his way
Entering play
forward.
call.
Gain of
Over.
about 5.
There are 7 categories. You
I think
have
every running
39
back's dream
options.
is that he's going to
Split
run
0
through a
is
wide open
selected.
hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones
Cover.
that can
FS
get
will
more
blitz
yardage
0.
than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a
Audible.
nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Under pressure, and down he goes.
Entering
They
play
got
call.
it.
Over. There are 7 categories. You have 39 options. Temperature is selected.
Gets him for a
Pass.
loss
Pass.
of 4. And that'll set up 3rd down. On the shotgun, it's A-Rod. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short. Here it is on 4th down. And he's going to have the Steelers first down.
Entering play call.
As they
Over.
manage to
There are 7.
convert.
Cover 3 was
This
FS will
drive
blitz
alive.
0.
This play should always end up converting a 4th down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell
Pass.
me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But Unfortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it.
That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Entering play
Hope
call.
is, when you call
Coaching.
these underneath drag routes, you're trying to
Some
have your
drops,
tight end on
flat
the
socks,
backside of the
some
defense
drops,
in
hip
space.
option,
So when you put the
some
ball on them
drops,
early,
some
it
drops,
leads to big
some
yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping
There are
for,
7
but they'll
categories.
definitely
You
take it.
have 13
From the
audible.
44-yard line. Here's second and a couple.
Green 18. Go to 50. Green 18.
On second down, Warren has some room inside the 30. And he'll take this one in. Jalen Warren, touchdown Steelers. Big play out of the running game as the back
Entering play call.
accelerates all the
Coach
way to the house
suggestions.
for
There
the
are
rushing
6
touchdown.
And
categories.
Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him. And that long touchdown
Entering
there
play call.
is exactly
Special
what they're talking
teams.
about.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This one is going to sail through the end zone.
Entering play
For a
call.
touchdown.
From a auction is set to Y out. Zid.
Come on. 180. Come on.
Zid.
180. Hey, Chuck.
Audible.
Go right here. Sit up.
On first and 10, Jackson. This one complete to Bateman. That'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. Remember, he
Entering
had the
play
touchdown
call.
on the
Title
opening
set T.
drive, and
There
here
are
on
19
drive 2,
categories.
he
You
gets a
have
first
12
down with that
options.
catch.
Y out is selected.
Sit up. Come on, Doc.
Coast.
Sit up.
Zid.
Sit up.
From the gun, Jackson. Open man, that's Bateman downfield. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. They are cooking to begin this drive. This play going for 30 yards.
Audible. Zid.
Hey, no.
Zid.
Cut.
A first down throw for Jackson. That's caught right side. It's Hopkins. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here.
Entering
That's their
play
second.
formation. There are
And
8
they'll get together
wing
prior to the
curls.
second down play. Henry will take this one into the end zone. It's a Raven touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory,
Entering
but
play
that
call.
does not
Coach suggestions. There
without
are 8
unbelievable
categories.
blocking
You
up
have
front. So let's
15
give the big guy
options. That
all
event
the
is
credit in
selected.
the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
So after one, all even on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Baltimore after this.
Entering play call. Normal. There are 2 categories. You have 3 options. Kickoff left is
So
selected.
back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff.
Entering play call. Formation. There are 6 categories. There are 2 sub. Under. Cover 3 hard flat. Audible.
Green 18. Green 18.
We'll start this on the ground with Warren. He'll it forward for maybe a yard. Draymond Jones
Entering
able to
play
bring
call.
him down.
Over. There are 2 categories. You have 15 options. Cover 3 does Mike is selected. Formation. There are 6 categories. Strip tackle. Sun drops. Hip sock. Formation. There are 6. 2 to cover 3. Double drop. Cover. Tempadu.
So, from
Audible.
37, here's second and 8.
Green 18.
Here's Rodgers. That's complete. Calvin Austin. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
Entering play call 2 to 3. There are 4 categories. You have 30 options.
When you're
Tempo
open,
is selected.
stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage, and it's a
Formation
friendly target
errors.
for the
1
quarterback
Robert
in
threat
space, and
over.
they're able to
Cover 3
convert.
hard flat.
Set to go now
Audible.
on first and 10.
Blue 58.
On first and 10, it's Warren. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside
Entering
the
play
30-yard
call
line.
over. There are 2 categories. You
13
have 15
more on that
options.
play.
Cover 3
They
was
could
might
be
be selected.
another first down.
Audible.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought
Entering
down
play call
inside the
over.
20-yard
There are 2
line.
categories. You have 15 options. Cover 3 was
This one
might be
could for
selected.
11 and another first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this
Formation,
conversation about the
error,
value
six,
of the run
double,
game. But when you take a
tempo.
look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how
Vision.
many yards they run for. It's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
On first and 10, here's Rodgers. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete.
Entering play call 2 to 3.
Brian is the
There are 4
intended
categories.
receiver.
You have 30 options.
it'll bring up
Tempo
second
is
down.
select.
And the defender does such a
Some
good job, like
drops
not
with
only
socks,
putting himself
2
in
to 3.
position to
There
make
are
the
4
play,
categories.
but
You
how often
have
do we
30
see guys that are
audible.
there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
Now a second down throw from Rodgers. To the right side, corralled by Thielen. And the Steelers
Entering
get
play
that first
call
and
2
goal.
to
Trying to
formation.
finish
There
off
are
this
6
drive
categories.
with a
There are 4
touchdown.
subcategories. Option is set to
A gain
2
of
for
11,
under.
and
There
it's
over.
first and goal.
Cover 2 SF. Cover 1. Cover 3 hard flat.
First
Audible.
2 drives yielded touchdowns. Now they can make it 3-4-3. It is first and goal.
We are going. Plant.
Here's Warren. And this one blown up. Good serve.
Entering
Drop
play
up.
call over.
Loss on the
There are
play
2
is back to the
categories. You have
9-yard
15
line.
coaching.
A loss was definitely not something they had
Tactics,
counted or
some-
budgeted for
some
in
drops
this
with
spot.
option
Now,
is set to
I think
5.
it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal.
Some drop over. There are 2 cat formation. There are 6 cat 2 to cover 3 double cover Tampa 2
Now from the 9. It'll be second and goal.
outside third. J Warren.
Throwing Rodgers. This one caught at the 4. And a big
Entering play
collision there.
formation.
Down
There
near
are
the
6
goal line.
category
He
under
jumped out of
over
the end zone.
cover 3 hard
I really
flat.
like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to
Give it
defend
audible.
the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Jalen Warren. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
What
There
a
are 6
standout performance
categories.
early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish
Entering
off these
play
runs.
call.
That's
Special
exactly what this
teams.
guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. And no chance to return this one.
Entering
Through
play
the end
call.
zone for 4 touchbacks.
Option Y out. Sid. Audible.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Open man is Hopkins. And he'll be run out of
Entering
bounds.
play
It's a good
call,
gain. On
title
first
set
down,
key.
they
There
pick
are
up 7
19
yards.
categories. You have 12
From the
options.
42-yard line.
Why
Here's second and 3.
Brings up second and 3.
Audible.
To throw is Jackson. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They get 20
Entering play
on the
call,
connection.
title set
First
key.
down,
There are 19
Baltimore.
categories. You have 12 options. Why out is selected. Toast. Zid. Zid.
Here's Jackson. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews.
Entering play call, title set key. There are 19 categories. You have 12 options. Why out is selected.
At the 33-yard line.
Toast. Toast.
So, 2 minutes to play in a back
Entering
and
play
forth
call,
first half.
title set key. There
We'll
are
come back
19
to Baltimore.
categories. You have 12
After this.
options. Why out is selected.
They'll come up here on second down and 5.
Audible. Zid.
Again, it's Jackson. And he's going to go down. It's a sack, but penalty markers on the
Entering
field.
play call,
Let's
title
see
set
what the
key.
call
There are
is.
19 categories. You
They'll
have
come up
12
here,
options.
first
Why out is
and 10.
selected. Audible. Toast.
To the air one more time with Jackson. He's got it at about the 8. And he will get into the end zone. Mark Andrews.
Entering play call,
Touchdown,
coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have
Good
15
job there by the
options.
receiver,
That event
understanding
is
what to
selected.
do after you secure the catch and the ability to target him in the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football.
Entering play
You can
call,
hit them in
normal. There
stride.
are 2
Be accurate
categories.
with
You
the ball.
have 3
There is a
options.
lot of green
Kickoff
grass
left
to
is
pick up yards
selected.
after the catch, and he's able to take this one all the way into the end zone for 6.
Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to
Entering
defend the
play
return,
code.
so this ball going to be
Strength
spotted at the
taps and drops,
35-yard
flat.
line.
Safety depth option is set to top. Safety depth option is set to close. Formation, errors, over, cover 3 hard flat. Audible.
Green 18. Split 15.
Here's a handoff to Warren. Room to run past midfield. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets
Entering play
inside the
call,
35.
over. There are 2 categories. Formation,
another
there
big
are 6
play in a game
categories.
that's
There are
had
2
its share.
subcategories. Option is set to
31
over
yards.
15 plays. You have 9 options. Free to over. There are 7 categories. Temperature. Cover 3s. Cover 3s. Formation. There are 6 2 to cover 3 does middle. Pass. Spread.
A-Rod down to throw on first down. He's going to take a shot down the field. That'll be batted
Entering
away.
coach.
Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively.
Safety
It's second
depth
down.
safety depth
So
option
often we
2
see
to
on
3.
these deep
There are
passes, the
cover
defender
3
lose
does
track
middle.
of the ball in the air. They then tend to panic, and it either leads to a big pass completion or a defensive PI. In this case, he stays in phase. He's able to break the ball up and prevent a big play from happening.
He'll dump this out wide to Gainwell. And they will take him down at the
Entering
20-yard
play
line.
call 2 to 3. There are
They
4
get
categories.
15 on
Coaching.
that game. Good for a Steeler first down.
Safety net, safety net, 2 to 3. There are 4 categories. You have 30 options. Cover 3 was
already
Mabel
in
is
field
selected.
goal range, so now the idea
Seems
is
flat.
continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way.
Entering play call 2 to 3. There are 4 categories. You have 30 options.
Use their
Cover 3
first
was
timeout.
Mabel is
And
selected.
they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go
Yes.
in this first half.
319.
From the gun, Rodgers. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson. He's to the 40. Inside the 20. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8
You know, it always
categories.
amazes
You
me,
have
Mike, that these
15
guys have
options.
all this
At
energy
bench is
that following
selected.
a long return like that then they can get into these big, elaborate celebrations. But listen,
Entering
you're
play
a
call,
defensive guy. You don't get the ball
there
in
are
your
2
hands very often.
categories.
When
You
you
have
score,
3
man, you
options.
better make the
Kickoff
most of
left
it.
is selected.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
Safety net. Option is set to formation. There are 6 categories. 2 to 3. There are 2 to 3. Time blitz to cover 3 lock. Pass.
First down for Aaron. He's got Fryermuth open on the left side. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Pass.
And the Steelers first down.
Rodgers on first down. He'll go right back to Fryermuth. And he'll be
Entering
driven
play
out of
call
bounds
2
and
to 3.
pick up
There are 4
about 8.
categories. You have 24
We
options.
used to say
Cover
this
3
is
lock
day
is
one
selected.
install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Metcalf is wide open. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Entering
Now the
play
Steelers
call
going to
2
use
to
their
3
third
with
and
their
final
coaching.
timeout as it comes 22
Tackle
seconds
and
remaining
drops.
till halftime.
Safety net. 2 to 3. Cover 4 drop. Coach suggests formation. There are 6 categories. 2 to 3. Cover 3 buzz Mabel.
So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18. To the air once more, it's Rodgers. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the
Entering play
receiver.
call
And it's
2 to 3.
incomplete.
There are 4
There's so much
categories.
room
You
for
have 30
error when
options.
operating
Cover 3
inside
buzz
the red
Mabel is
zone. The
pass.
field is really
Give
condensed.
cushion.
Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and
Pass.
forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
Again, it's Rodgers. It is brought in the end zone. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Steelers.
Entering play
Just
call.
a really
Coach
nice job, Mike,
suggestions.
especially
There are
just
6
staying
categories.
poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half. But everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the
Entering
clock.
play call.
And they're able to finish
Special
that one in
teams.
style with that late touchdown.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through
Entering
the
play
end zone.
call.
It's a
Formation.
touchback.
There. Option is Y out.
Change it. 180. Get hot.
Zid.
180.
On first and 10, Jackson. That is caught. It is Hopkins. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second.
Entering play
And
call,
they'll get
title
together
set T.
prior to
There
the
are 19
second down play.
categories. You have 12 options. Y out is selected. Audible.
From the gun, Jackson. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much
Entering
time
play
remaining.
call,
Time
title
for
set
one more
T.
snap
There are
here in
19
this first
audible.
half. Third and a yard.
Audible.
Now, Jackson. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Entering play call, special teams.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter three begins.
Entering play call, formation. There are 8 categories. Curls.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. They'll bring this up to the 22.
Enter formation.
There for the tackle.
Option is Y out.
Second down and 8.
Audible.
Now it's Jackson. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Back to throw, Jackson. He finds his receiver, that's Bateman. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
And the Baltimore first down.
Audible.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hey, report.
A first down throw for Jackson. That's caught right side. It's Hopkins. And they're going to work this down
Entering
inside the
formation.
45.
There are curls.
It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Raven first down. A give right up the middle to Henry. And he'll get about 5. Ball on the 39. Here's second and 5. Now,
Entering
whistles here. Looks like
formation.
one of the
There are
defenders got a head start.
Option is set. Option. Bench return.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
Audible.
Throwing Jackson. Going down the center of the field, open man, and it's taken in. Second time they've connected on this drive. 19 yards
Entering
out of this
play
one.
call. Title
That was just a
set
simple
T.
read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
Jackson now to throw on first down. Forced out wide. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play.
Entering
Throw it
play
away.
call.
And
Title
it'll set
set.
up
Nash
second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
Zid. Toast.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. This is caught at the 2. To the goal line and in. Derrick Henry.
Entering
Touchdown,
play
Ravens.
call. Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 12 options. Let's
TD
meet
reception.
player. Formation, there are 8 categories.
And this
Field
is just
goal, there are
high-level
5
quarterback
categories.
play
You have 6
down here in the red
options.
zone.
Fake
The
packet
way
or
they
toss
teach
is
them their
selected.
progressions, Mike, it's touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack, and you certainly don't want to turn the ball over.
Entering
He
play
knows he has
call,
nothing down
normal,
the
there
field,
are 2
nowhere to go to his
categories. You
receivers and
have
tight
3
ends.
options.
Check it down
Kickoff
to your
left is
back,
selected.
let them do the rest after the catch, and it results in a touchdown.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away.
The Steelers
Entering play call, formation, there are 6 categories. There are 2. Entering play call, formation, there are 6. Zone drop, safety depth option, safety depth option, safety depth, formation, there are 6 categories. Under, cover 3 hard flat. Audible.
They run with 1. And a nice run. Get him above the
Entering
line.
play call,
It'll
over,
bring up
there are 2
second down.
categories. You have 15 up, division.
It's second and 2.
Scat 300. 319.
Once again, it's Warren. And that'll give him the first down. Tackle
Entering,
made after the
choose a
pickup
player
of
to
3.
replace. You have a
It's
choose a
possible
new,
they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on
over.
second down,
There are 2
knowing they had
categories.
3rd and
You
inches
have
in their back
pass.
pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get
Entering
there.
play call, over. There are 2 categories. You have 15
Well, the
options.
defense gets a
Stink
rare win.
pitches
We've seen
selected.
this ball carrier have his way on the ground pretty much all day today,
Formation,
Mike.
there are
And
6
give
categories.
credit to the
2 to 3.
defense. They were
Cover
able to
3.
get back in the
1
backfield
double
with some
brackets.
penetration and
Double
bring
bracket.
it down for a
Cover
loss.
3 sky.
Last play
Yes.
went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
Box it. 319. Jim. Look again.
Working out of the gun, it's Rogers. And he finds his tight end Fryermuth. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
A gain of 4. And it's third down.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. To the tight end Fryermuth. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
First down. An 8-yard pickup.
A run with Gainwell. There he goes. Inside the 30. And they bring him down
Entering play
inside
call,
the
2 to 4 formation. Choose a player to replace. Choose a new player. You have 6. Choose a player to formation. There are 6 categories. There are 4 subcategories. Option is set to 2. Under. Cover 3 hard flat. Audible.
Inside.
On the handoff, this is Warren. And a nice run there on first down.
Entering
Getting
play
8.
call, over.
Setting up
There are 2
second 2.
categories. You have 15 options. Cover 3 was Mike is selected.
319.
Here's Warren. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no
Entering
gain.
play call, over.
The
There are
offense
2
thinks that they can
categories.
just
You
kind of
have
plow this
15
one out there in the
options.
middle and
Stink
keep the
pinch is
chains
selected.
moving, but not on this defense. Not
Audible,
only do they not
audible.
pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
50.
Rogers on 3rd and 2. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. And he's going to have the
Entering
first
play
down.
call,
They
over.
convert
There are
on
2
third,
categories.
and
You
it
have
sets up
15
a
options.
first and
Stink
goal.
pinch is selected.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
Here's a run. And this one blown up. Good serve. Drop him.
Entering play call, over. There are 2 categories. You have 15
Really nice job
options.
here
Stink pinch is
defensively, not only
selected.
to get the penetration and to clog those run lanes, but they're able to take them down behind the line of scrimmage for a loss.
Formation. Safety depth option is set to tight. Formation. There are 6 over. Double bracket.
Taz task a bit tougher as they face second and
Pass.
goal.
Green 18. Green 18.
To throw is Rodgers. He pulls it in around the 5. And the defense trying
Entering.
to tighten down here.
Choose a
They're
player
going
to
to hold them to a
replace.
gain
You
of
have
3.
11. Choose a
That's going to set up third
formation.
and goal.
Over. There are 7
This is one of those
categories. You
throws
have
where you're hoping
39
you do
options.
most of the
Jump to
damage
is selected.
after the catch,
Audible.
but give credit to the
Pass.
defense. Once that ball was caught, they were
Pass.
on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
And this defense standing tall in the red zone. They stop
Entering
for
play
no
call.
gain.
Coach
And now it's
suggestions.
4th and goal.
Formation. There are over.
This
There are
play
7
Mike, is clearly
categories.
about
You
the
have
job
30.
of this
Pass.
defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain. Off his foot, Mike, this ball was just never
Entering
on
play
target. He
call.
might have been hoping for
Formation.
it to
There
work
are
a
8
little left to
categories.
right,
Option.
but it just didn't
Double
want to
post.
cooperate. It ends up staying wide left.
On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. Just refusing to go down. He winds up with
Entering
a
play
gain
call.
of 7.
Close. There are 3 categories. You have 15 options. HPISO is selected.
27-yard line.
So, no shortage of offense in this one as we end the 3rd. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Entering play call. Formation. There are 8. Option is set. Y out.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 3.
Coast. Zid.
Jackson. That one down the field, but they cannot get
Entering
it.
play
And
call.
it's incomplete.
Title set key. There are 19 categories. You have 12 options.
And it'll be
Y out
3rd
is
down.
selected.
Yards to go.
Audible.
Now Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 72 yards.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. Formation. There are 8 categories. Field goal. There
Everything
are
you want
5
to do right there,
categories.
Greg,
You
in the
have 6
fourth quarter.
options.
Get the ball
Fake
with the
packet
lead
toss is
and
selected.
extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter,
Entering
there's just
play
not
call.
enough possessions
Normal.
to be
There are
had
2
to claw yourself
categories.
back
You
in
have
it.
3 options. Kickoff left
Now,
is
after the
selected.
touchdown, Loop is back out to kick this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone.
Entering play
For a
call.
touchdown.
Formation. There are 6 categories. There are 2 subcategories. Safety. Formation. There are 6 categories. 2 to 3. Cover 3 does make. Cover 3 match.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, Rodgers. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
That's good for a Steelers first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He'll go right back to Freiermuth. He's going to be out of bounds
Entering play
inside
call.
the
2 to 3.
40-yard line.
There are 4 categories. You have 30 options.
Targets,
Audible.
back-to-back completions. That one for 16 and the 1st down.
A gain of 16 yards.
Here's Gainwell. Not much happening there. Just a short gain.
Entering play call. 2 to 3. There are 4 categories. You have 30 options. Cover 3
From the
matches
38
selected.
now, here's 2nd and 9.
At the 38-yard line.
Rodgers. Oh, an ill-advised throw there. It's an interception.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played
Entering
this
play
much
call.
football. He's been
Formation.
around the NFL for a long
Option
time.
is
He's
Y
got to
out.
make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Audible. Zid.
Here's Jackson. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Entering play call, title set T. There are 19 categories. You have 12 options. Y out is selected.
To start the drive.
Entering play call, title set T. There are 19 categories. You have 12 options. Y out is selected. Post.
To throw is Jackson. That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews.
Entering play call, title set T. There are 19 categories. You have 12 options. Y out is selected.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Post.
Jackson looking to throw. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7
Entering
yards.
play call, title set T. There are 19 categories. You have 12 options. Y out is selected.
From the gun, Jackson. Open man, that's Bateman downfield. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Entering
He's got a
play
touchdown
call,
on the
type
books
formation.
from
There
earlier,
are 8
and that catch
drills.
gets him a first down. They'll work straight ahead with Henry. And that one shut down
Entering
pretty quickly. He'll get back to the
double,
line of scrimmage.
post,
That's
AH
it.
straight, Conti,
These edge
now
rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
Exiting the pocket right. He's going to run it. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's first and goal coming up.
This has been a great drive, and mostly
Entering
out of the
play
hands of the man
call,
with the ball
close,
there.
formation,
Thought about pulling
close.
the
There
trigger
are
on
3
that one.
categories.
Thought
You
better
have
of it.
15
Decides
options.
to
Pass,
take off
tighter
with his
mesh is
legs,
selected.
and now he's going to have first and goal.
First and goal, and it's Henry. And he will score again. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Pat attempt
Greg,
is
that's one of those
selected.
scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
On is Loop to add the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Ravens will
Entering
open it
play
up even
call,
further.
normal. There
Here
are 2
in this
categories.
fourth
You
quarter.
have 3 options. Kickoff left is selected.
Now, after the touchdown, Loop is back out to kick this one away.
The Steelers take over.
Entering play call, formation, there's entering play call, under, there are 2 categories, you have 18 formation, there are 6 categories, there are 2 to 3, go, zone drop, 2 to 3, there are 4 categories, you have, cover 3 buzz middle, pass.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. The hole closes quickly. He'll
Entering
pick up
play
about
call
3.
2 to 3. There are 4
This one ran
categories.
two
We have
hands
30
to count
options.
how many
Cover 3
yards
doesn't
he's
able is
averaged
selected.
in this one, Mike, but unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
It is 2nd
Pass.
and 6. Here's Rodgers. He's got a man down the field. It's Austin. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. It's
Entering
another
play
big
call
play
2
in
to
a game
3.
that's had its share. 31
Some
yards.
drops. Safety depth option is 2 to 3. There are 4 categories. You have 30
Here's
options.
1st and 10.
Audible.
Now Rodgers. That one down the field, but
Entering.
it is incomplete.
This is one of those
Tackling
situations
option is
that
set to
plays
balance.
directly into
Some
the
drop,
hands
some
of the
drop.
defense because they
Safety
know
depth
this offense
2 to
has to
3.
be one
There are 4
dimensional. This
categories.
has to be
You
a
have
pass.
30
So what do?
options. Pass.
They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Metcalf left side. He's got it. And he's going to be
Entering
out of
play.
bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
Safety net.
They get 14
Safety
on
net
that
2 to
hookup.
3.
Good for a
Formation.
Steeler first down.
Safety net formation. There are 6 categories. There over, cover 2, SS, cover 3 hard flat, audible.
A carry here for Warren. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing.
Entering
Tackled behind the
safety,
line. It's a loss of 1.
safety net
So they go with the
over.
first down
There are
run,
2
hoping to just
categories.
get
You
them some
have 15
positive yards and get
push
themselves into a
audible.
good second down situation, but now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass.
Entering
It
play
stresses your
call
protection,
over.
it
There are
stresses
2
your play caller,
categories.
and
You have
ultimately,
15
it stresses your
options.
quarterback.
Stink pinch is selected. Formation. Go. Tack zone safety net formation. There are 6 to cover 3 buzzmable.
Here comes
Audible.
3rd and 6. Looking to throw. It's Rodgers. He'll dump this out wide to Gainwell. And he is out of bounds
Entering
at the
play call.
2-yard line.
Temperature double bracket
A
switch.
gain of 11. And it's
Good
1st and
vision.
goal. 2 yards from 6 points. It is 1st down and goal. To throw, it's Rodgers. And he's in. Kenneth Gainwell. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when you're running back,
Entering
Mike,
play
is a
call.
valid
Coach
threat in the
suggestions.
passing game,
There are 6
man, it just gives you
categories.
so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
Entering play call. Special teams.
Steelers 35. Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off.
The Ravens take over first.
Entering play call. Wing. Close. Power O.
They'll run on 1st down with Henry. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard.
Entering
It's
play
2nd
call.
down.
Close. There are 3 categories. You have 15 options. Power O is selected.
At the 36-yard line.
Shut up! Shut up! What are you? What is it on? Shut up!
Gonna go right back to Henry. And he'll work his way past the 40. He's tackled after a gain
Entering
of 4.
play formation
Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second.
Why out?
As it comes with a minute 4 left to go in the game. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. They'll drop to throw. That's caught right side. It's Hopkins. And he can't get away.
Entering
They
play
rally to the
player
football
error
defensively. Bring
formation
him down
tight offset
for
key.
no gain.
There are 19 categories.
It seems
You
like he
have
just
12
cut that
options.
route a
Why
little
out is
too
selected.
short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's
Audible.
beyond the sticks.
Fourth down. Jackson. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. He's going to have a Ravens first
Entering
down.
play call
They
tight
come up
offset
with a big
key.
one
There
there
are
to keep the
19
drive
categories.
moving
You have
and
12
then some.
options. Why out is selected.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Jackson now to throw on first down. Fighting for the goal line. He lost the football. It's out. The Steelers
Entering
think
play
they've
call
got one,
formation.
and
There
they
are 6
do.
over. There are
That
7
was a great
categories.
play
You have
by the
39
defense, Mike. He got a little
options. Cover
sloppy
3
with ball
matches
security
selected.
as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it
Audible.
loose and put an end to this drive.
319. 630. Hey, 626. Yeah, Liz. We are going. 319.
First down for Aaron. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly
Entering
a big
play
6,
call
but he
formation.
does
There
set
are
up the
green.
offense
There
with
are
first and
close.
goal.
Power O.
The 3-yard line.
Henry tries to pull his way in. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal. At the Steelers.
Here we go.
2-yard line.
One final play. Flush. And they are going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play. So it's a win here for the Ravens. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, a few more defensive stops their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious as we say so
Entering
long
post-game
from
screen.
Baltimore.
You have 5 options. Finish game is selected. You have player stats, team stats. Entering screen team stats. First downs home 18 away 26. Total offense home 496 away. Rushes yards bar TDS home 13. Yards per rush home 5. Combat bar TDS home 21 bar 27 bar 4 away 23 bar 30. Yards per pass home 15 9 away. Passing yards home 4 20. Third down CONT home 2 bar 5 40% away 4 bar 7 57%. Fourth downs 2 points. Red zone. Turnovers home 1+2. Fumble loss home 1. KR. Yards per play home 12. Total plays home 40 away 56. Player stats. Team stats. Player stats. Team cal. Rushing selected. Team cal. Team pit. Team cal. Team pit. Receiving selected. Team cal. Team cal. Team cal. Team pit. Team pit. Team pit. Team cal. Ravens selected. Team cal. Team cal. Team cal. Team cal. Team cal. Blocking selected. Defensive select. Interception 0. Finish game is selected. Entering screen.
Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop. Shake my paranoia. Can't stop the run. 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 Shake my paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Shake my paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Stop the run, can't stop the run, you can't stop the run, can't stop the run, you can't stop the run, can't stop the run, you can't stop the run, can't stop the run, you can't stop.
bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth.
Come on.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Hey.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Yeah.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Hey.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Hey, all my hot girls yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Hey, all the dope boys yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Front the back, they yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Hey, to get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the bricks. Talk about, now we're doing it, pricks. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I caught the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, they ain't I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Hey, all my hot girls yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em
Hey,
out.
all the dope boys yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Hey, front the back, they yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do? When you show up on the scene with a 2 Drew on you and your friend and play a little 2-on-2. If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I got to get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show him this ain't the squad or a sucker to test. Pimp, my too large and we way too fresh. Work well with and quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em
Hey,
out.
all my hot girls yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em
Hey,
out.
all the dope boys yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Hey, front the back, they yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em
Hey,
out.
all the front yard yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em
Hey, all
out.
my hot girls yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em
Hey,
out.
all the dope boys yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em
Hey,
out.
front the back, they yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em
Hey,
out.
oh.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. 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 Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
You just heard the sound of the king of the South. T.I. I go by the name of Swiss Beats the Monster. I need y'all to rewind this and play this from the top.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
We
Bring
on
'em out,
fire
bring 'em
tonight,
out.
come on.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. ever gon' pop. Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mike my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. Nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah.
Were you trying to get crazy with this, eh? Don't you know I'm loco?
I'm thinking it's all over when I go out. Oh, making my mind slow. That's why I don't with the big bro. I got to maintain, cause it like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Like Louis Armstrong, played the break you off something soon. I got to get my props. Cops come and try to snatch these pigs. Wanna blow my house down. Head underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad, and I'm out in the night too scared. Yes, I'm the pirate pilot of this ship. If I dip with the ultraviolet dream, hide from the red light beam. Now do you believe in the unseen? Look, but don't make your eyes strain. Like me, it's going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane, got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's the play. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky. 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 It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky. Tricky.
I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early.
These girls are really, all they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy.
It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky.
How is it, Dave?
It's tricky. 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 It's tricky to rock around. Rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky. In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time.
And in the city, it's a pity, cause we just can't hide. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside.
It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky.
How is it, Dave?
Tricky. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky. Huh.
When I wake up, people take up mostly all of my time. I'm not singing, phone keep ringing, cause I make up a rhyme.
I'm not bragging, people nagging, cause they think I'm a star. Always tearing what I'm wearing, I think they're going too far.
A girl named Carol follows Daryl every gig we play. Then she dissed her and dismissed her, now she's shocking Jay.
I ain't lying, girls be crying, cause I'm on TV. They even bother my poor father, cause he's down with me. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky.
How is that?
Tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky.
We don't use
Assume
on your own.
they offer,
And lots and
but we just leave it alone.
It's like that, George.
Y'all,
But we don't quit.
you keep on rock shot, cause this is it.
In my circle, you can't fit. Don't too many be on some anti. I told her pull up. She asked me do I. Right now I'm fresh as hell. Somebody take a flip. Pretty, back to back. Gang, back to back. Trailing me, back to back. Back like Rose and Matt Black, my Rover, cha-cha. Gon' show you, cha-cha. Gon' show you chop, they gon' heat me up. I've been trying to keep it cool with these little. They tried to start them. Too late, my finger was already on it. Call me Shovel Man, she like the way I pull up and I. The 100 times they ask, I be like, I ain't never. All that beating around the bush, homie said with your chest. Got a lot of dog on me, know you probably smell it. Like my name, Jody, pull up in the vet. Go and check the news, Brody heard somebody stretch. In your feelings by the better get a grill. Tired of getting taxed for that, take a trip. I got right here for show up, make everybody dip. Went to visit Granny, she say, what's that poking out your hip? I told bro to walk behind so he can catch me if I slip. She begging me to take a sip. First she drove the boat, then she like a ship. First you load it up, then you empty out the I'm not no button, no wrinkled clothes, it ain't no pressing me. I got on Vinci, LV, no night, but I got that check on me. If I swing this from left to right, gon' have to check on your homie. Lil' brother, I'm known for stopping cars, but they be on go for me.
You can get a glimpse when I'm out, it's bad luck. I just put 10 mil in the pen, it made me feel better. The passing out deep, I'm cold with the my little young ran an M on the road, he a scammer. Drippin' money, clear, splash, I'm covered in bells. But I'm clever, vendettas, raw, whatever. I'm a rebel, but better. If I go federal. I pour up, I'll measure. Soon I met her, I leveled up, my bread up, I'm fed up. It's pressure, it's gang, you can't hang. We slamming out whoever. I keep it on, get stuck on. It may say much jolly. Got 2 cribs in Alpharetta, they down the street from each other. I know it's fine. My little one, he know the laptop. Shorty having Chris Vick, he a vampire. Camping right in front of your house and start up a campfire. I just did my numbers, then from her, this one a landslide. Ain't gonna be no who this shit, I'm spinning back to back. Any say they want that issue, I'm going for it. 50, and then the got arrogant. My natural habit. Back to 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 back. Back to 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 back. Back to 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 back. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back.
Gotta pump my taste. Y'all can't talk about basic. We mighty more Power Ranger. Mine also dangerous. Y'all talk outrageous. Don't get caught in the matrix. Got that touch of my savior. Keeping that touch with my haters. Lyrics can't hear it no more. Stand up to the man, can't fear him no more. On the grand, don't feel it no more. You were driving a minute, but can't steer it no more. Riding the wave, but now you're chilling on shore. What's the use of being rich when your inside's poor? Is it this, what you don't want to see more? No, you want to see more, but you only see sore. Life done slowed you down, your body is acting up. Your mind is out of bounds, it's telling you pack it up. You shackle by thoughts and memories that's adding up. Like overseas, without you feel alive like you can't have enough. You probably feel paralyzed if you ain't had a buck. You still feel paralyzed, the bucks and track. Friends is having kids, ain't adding up. What's the use of having a world with no love? What's the use of having a light with no plug? What's the use of ingredients with no sauce? What's the use of the physical with no source? We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Hold up, y'all gotta pump my taste. Hold up, y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up, we mighty more Power Ranger. Hold up, mine also dangerous. Hold up, y'all talk outrageous. Hold up, don't get caught in the matrix. Hold up, got that touch of my savior. Hold up, keeping that touch with my haters. typical. Body of a dominance, that's so typical. Train like a god, that's so typical. And he's still modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch at the ridicule.
It's so typical and visual, I feel like the one. Yeah, I wake up every morning and thank God for my lungs. Cause I'm breathing so good, I know I don't have to run. When you're looking this good, no one can tell you to jump, to swim. Yeah, I'm trying to ride the wave, I'm trying to get me paid, I'm trying to move and shake, I'm trying to walk away. I swear my wrists are great, I'm getting used to change. These restless eyes of mine will sit into my heart and sugar. In a jumbled life of glitter, dream hit concrete, mind all jook up. Tend to think in 1,000 thoughts, I'll pop through north to the voice, get bored. Endless stairs in a sinking door, I search for things I don't need no more. Baby, I'm typically every day, can't call it shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state, the worries daily. But if I link my G's, it goes away down honey lane. I gallivant with darling, baby, jet, jet, jet. That's so typical.
Yeah. Blizzard. Running money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got. Bro, call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 220 on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got self. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hating on glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it. Hold up, let me switch the flow. Just like a baker, yeah, I'm addicted to dope. This a cold word, yeah, keep a in my coat. Money hungry, yeah, tryna give me some more. Don't I pack, this ain't. I'm talking down on glitz, I like he ain't the goat. If you don't agree, ask the streets and yeah. This 5 air, you already know. Already know how it go. Already know I got on go. Money calling, gotta go. You gotta go if you play or you troll. Freshest on the globe. Got tryna snatch out my soul. Running back pockets on swole. Young, got a whole lot of zeros. Running money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got. Bro, call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 220 on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got self. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hating no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it.
I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the higher. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop paper. Warfare with spiritual forces, fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get it clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as Nevada, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist and went window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the higher. These ain't come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop paper. Warfare with spiritual forces, fighting the demons, really for lifers. I was stuck in the state of me trying to survive. I was ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the poisonous ties. Ain't no heart in the game, but even the courage we live in the Wizard of Oz. Get the money and change, we ruin the vibes and tracking and jiving. In a turbulent time, and we need a spiritual teaching to keep us alive. No more selling us lies or selling beside me while the enemy hide. Yeah, I'm feeling a change in order. Treading dangerous waters, the demise of falsely idols. Get exposed through code and morals. Ooh. I get the remedy, God is the centerpiece. Pray for my enemies, pray for my enemies. I get the tendency, you kinda finicky, huh? Dot on his head, dot on his nose. Follow the lamb, don't follow the goat. Pray for the homie, he died from. I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the higher. These ain't come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop paper. Warfare with spiritual forces, fighting the demons, really for lifers.
sofa. The thing about depression, you think your life is over. When I was all alone, you came and changed how I feel. Let me cook. Only you understand me, you fill me up completely. And when I'm self-destructive, you make me feel so pretty. You always pull me closer to let me know that it's real. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside deep. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing can stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be. I wanna thank you for taking me as I am. Need you to know that I'm your number one fan. I wanna give you my heart. You see the silver lining when I'm in the trenches. You stand beside me with your patience and forgiveness. I wanna give you my heart. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside deep. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing can stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be. Baby, I could cry. Can I fall in your arms and just fly? When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside deep. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing can stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love. I got love. Yeah, got love.
I just wanna rock. Body out of ya.
Damn.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project,
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna. I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No ties, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 up to 5. That's my high. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 up to 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project,
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Poses.
have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush, but it was your dream to be like us. You're in dreamland, so you don't care. And as you wait, we're standing there. You can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of a cop's car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle, look when you see the sun. It's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. Just better get it off. Yeah, set it off. Look, it's almost over now, almost over now. You don't succeed 'cause you hesitate. You think we're flying, but we levitate. Just be yourself, don't ask us why. 'Cause if you don't, can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm running on the top of a cop's car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle and when you see the sky, it's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of my car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, it's almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle or when you see the sky, it's almost over now, almost over now. No one ever really dies. You believe that? Well, if not, for you, it's almost over now, almost over now.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your light. Got it down. The career is more at stake when you in your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm not kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now.
Oh my God, that's baby. Well, alright, tryna fight in the night. Come alive, ain't it sneak? Ain't it, ain't it, ain't it, ain't it?
Shit. Huh.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Watch me pop my gate it live. Try to come on, they popping your tires. Hold it. 100 round. Feeling like I'm on team. Playing both sides of you. Shot on you friends. I've been going crazy. Shot. I've been hitting deep in. She not in the scene. She trying to go. I just been tripping out. This whole nother level shot. I got these on their toes. I put the on the road. She tryna on the hold I got this me. She tryna show me something. I got flows for days. Ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like they you know we on one. We ain't spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that? My chose up. All in the kitchen can't get the cold up. Nigga like they know it. Double O cactus that we told us. Switch out the baddie, get rolled up. Everything hit, everything,
finding out it's kinda dumb. Realize I am somebody that I don't know at all. Oh God, would you tell me why I'm worn down to the bone, even though I've only seen half of the world, I'm coming home. Hanging on the hope, I'm losing grip of time and space. Mind is running circles over something I can't change. I've looked, I've tried, no one told me when in Rome. Am I feeling all the feelings, or am I just going numb? Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. No time for living a lie. Time flies, so don't blink twice.
I tried everything I thought that I may need. I've been trying to catch my breath since I was 17. I've hurt, I've cried, and way too much to drink, but I won't let my life drown in that old kitchen sink. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. Oh, time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. Oh, time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice.
I had a dream, I had a vision. I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burnt bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Whoa, you won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling. Like you won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling. Like hey, 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 you can't stop this.
Quick match. Entering matchmaking 32 options Baltimore Ravens. Waiting for opponent.
First opened way back in 1924, but renovated in 2002. There's a look inside venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here.
Entering play call
the
screen.
Baltimore Ravens taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's Cairo Santos now, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over
formation.
the back line.
There are 8 categories. There are 4 sub-flows. You have 6 options. Slant spacing is selected.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Play action. It's Jackson. He's got his man downfield. That's Bateman.
Entering play call. Entering online H2H screen. You have 8 options. Resume is selected. Entering play call, close. You have 6 options. Posse NTR shot post is selected.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he's going to be stacked up right at the line of scrimmage.
Entering
Nothing
play
there
call.
for him. Second down.
Out the curl.
That's the type of play that will fire up the defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a 1st down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
Here's Jackson. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Entering play formation. Choose a player to replace. You have 11 options. Choose a new close. You have 6 options.
The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. Here's Jackson to throw. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he will be marked down short of the 1st as they get to him at the 29.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Field goal 46 yards is selected.
For the field goal, a 46-yard attempt.
And this is right down the middle as he puts it through.
Entering play call, there are 2 categories. You have 3 options. Kickoff left is selected.
Field goal range.
Yeah, one big play of what they hope will be many others throughout the game. Every team has a different target for the number of plays like that, those explosives that we talk about. That allowed them to put points on the board on that drive. Let's see how the rest of the game goes.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Formation. There are 6 categories. There are 2 subcategories. Option. Choose a player to replace. You have 11. Choose a new player. Choose a player to replace. You choose a new. From over. Double. Tempadu. Cover 3 sky.
Looking to put a drive together.
Pass. Spread.
Throwing is Williams. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. A gain of 8 there on the play. And it'll be 2nd and a couple. To throw, it's Williams. And this one incomplete.
Entering play call over. There are 7 categories. You have 39 options. Cover 3 spy is selected.
Come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. They'll try and run here with Swift. That is not going to be any help as they dump it behind the line of scrimmage.
There are 7 categories. You have 39 options. Overload blitz is selected.
From there. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And they'll go ahead and down this one right on the chalk of the 20-yard line.
Entering play call formation. There are option is close. There are 3 categories. You have 15 options.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
Entering play formation. There are 8 close. You have 6 options. HB gut, slant space, HB gut, slant spacing,
in his career. And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide what a guy has done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes there's a little tread left on the tires.
And he's going to lose yards. They take him down
Entering
to 26.
play call, close.
Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Now it's Jackson. They'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete.
Entering formation. Choose a player to replace. You have 11 options. Choose a close. You have 6 options. See curl is selected.
And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up, right? It's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to
Entering
play
play call, close. You have 6 options. HB gut is selected.
Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Corner.
Jackson. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7.
Entering play call formation. Curls.
Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
Entering play call, wing, formation, there are 8 categories. Be close. You have 6 options. Slant spacing is selected.
Show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Quick throw, knocked away.
Entering play call, close.
And he is such a tough quarterback to defend because you got to remember, arguably, he's more dangerous outside the pocket than he is in it. But how about the job they did defensively to stay with the receiver and knock the ball away? I think they had a sigh of relief there because oftentimes when he gets outside the pocket, big plays result downfield.
Yeah, he's just going to get rid of this thing.
Entering play call, close. You have 6 options. Curl is
This
selected.
offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Jackson. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
Entering play call, those suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Field goal 42 yards is selected.
So far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
And his kick is indeed good.
Entering
And that will
play
make it
call.
6 to
There are
nothing.
2 categories. They
So the
have 3
scores on their
options.
first 2
Kickoff left
possessions, but
is selected.
6-0, so field goal is probably not what they were hoping for.
Man, you're exactly right about that. Not what they were hoping for, but they should be happy that they have points on the board. It almost feels
Entering
like
play
slow and
call.
steady
Formation.
race to
There
race,
are
doesn't
6
it?
over.
In this case,
There are
though,
7
they want to be slow and
categories.
steady
You
now,
have 39
but get
options.
explosive later
Cover
and put
3
the points
matches.
up on the
Select
board.
double bracket. Tampa 2. Cover 3 Sky.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And a 3 and out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the world should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out with a little extra emotion. So now they get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
Entering play call. Over. There are 7 categories. You have 30. Cover
You
3
get a second
Sky.
opportunity. Nothing big happened. But then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
Looking to throw is Williams. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's left with no option here but to throw it
Entering
away.
play call. Choose a player to replace. You have 11 options.
Is he going to take off
Choose a
with
new.
it?
Choose
That
a player
time,
to
the pressure was
replace.
starting to close
Choose a
in.
new
He's
player.
just gotta
You have
throw this
6
one away.
options. Choose a player to reformate. Over. There are 7 categories. You have
Here's
39
second and 10.
tests.
To throw, Williams. That's complete to Swift out of the backfield.
Entering play call.
They do
Over.
get a yard
There are
there, but
7
only a
categories.
yard
You
leaves
have
them with 3rd
39
and 9
options.
looming.
Cover 6
And we
is
see another
selected.
pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Yes.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Throwing again here, Williams. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to
Entering
him.
play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Coming in to
categories.
drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4.
Entering play call. Coach
Now a timeout
suggestions.
called
There are
for by
6
the
categories.
offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in
Formation.
this
There
first
are 6
quarter.
categories. There are 7 sub. Auction is set. Auction is set. Choose a player to replace. You have. Choose a new player. You have 18 options. Choose from field goal return. There are 6 categories.
So now they're going to
FG
send
block
out the
return
field
is
goal
selected.
unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. Santos' kick is up and through.
Entering play
And they
call.
are on the
Special
board,
teams.
trailing now at 6-3. So if you like field goals, you've come to the right spot. We've had 3 so far.
But this is a football game, right?
It is.
You like that one, huh? You like where I went with that? How about that one?
I like it.
Okay, but hey, let's face it. In this game right now, both defenses have responded well. They're trying to hold the line on this. You just wonder if anyone can break through with a touchdown and put some pressure on their opposition.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a
Entering play
touchback, and
call.
they'll bring this out
Formation.
to the
There are
30.
8 categories. There are 4 subcategories. Option is set to wing slot. Single back is selected. Wing, HB, empty and HB power
The
low.
Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had a field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
No, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3 or 7
Entering play call. Wing,
try to
there are
place the
3
game, that sort of
close.
deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 8. Sixth ring is our score after 1. It's the NFL on EA Sports. Raven football here as we
Entering
begin
play
quarter
call,
number 2.
formation, there
As they've got a
Girls.
2nd and 8
Close.
forthcoming.
Hey, Alpha, sit on! Sit on!
Inside handoff, Henry. And the defense on him quickly there as they
entering
stop it
play
at the 40
formation,
for
there
gain
are
just 2.
option.
And the
Option
big
is
fella stuffed that one
why
up
out.
in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Real quick.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Did. Coast.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. Looking for Bateman, he's got him complete.
Entering play
And he
call,
will have a
formation,
Ravens
there
first
are
down as he's able to get 8 yards there on
close, power up,
35.
double post.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Hey, sit on! Sit on!
A first down carry for Henry. And great blocking downfield as he
Entering
gets
play
almost
call,
to the
close, there are
35-yard
3
line.
categories, you have 15
53 yards
options,
now on the ground
HBISO
and
is
just 7
selected.
carries. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 36.
Did.
Jackson now. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might
Entering
be
play
PI.
call, close, there are
So
3
pass
categories,
interference,
you
the
have
call
15
is so
options,
tough as a defender, I'd
HBISO is
imagine, to
selected.
time that up perfectly.
It certainly is difficult to get it exactly right because sometimes you're looking at getting there fractions of seconds too early. That one looked a little more obvious. Always a tough penalty to officiate. Just ask the basketball refs when they have to officiate block and charge.
After the penalty, it's Henry. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this
Entering
inside
play
the 20
call,
and down to the
close, there are 3
18-yard line.
categories, you have
12
15
yards to pick
options,
up there, good for a
HBISO is
Raven
selected.
first.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Again, it's Henry. Powers through. And the Ravens are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. It's a nice run there. Gets
Entering
him
play
down to the
call,
6-yard
close,
line.
there are 3 categories,
That's
you
the
have
big
15
fellas in low right
options,
there. Running
HBISO
through
is
tackles,
selected.
keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
Jackson going to keep it. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of
Entering
bounds
play
right at the
call,
wall.
close, there are 3 categories,
improv
you
on the
have
scramble
50
there gets him
post
6,
big
and
shot,
it'll be 2nd down.
PhD stretch,
I did like his
double
decision
post.
making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. On the RPO, he'll keep it. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 8
Jackson.
categories, you
It's
have
a
15
one-yard
options,
touchdown
patent
run.
is selected.
And the Ravens are able to extend their lead.
Entering play call, normal, there are 2 categories, you have 3 options, kickoff left is selected.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Entering play call, formation, there are 6 categories, over, there are double, Tempadu, cover 3 sky.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They're in a 13-3 hole here now as they come up on 1st down. And that's going to be incomplete.
Entering play call, over, there are 7 categories, you have 39 options, cover 3 sky is selected.
Has led to a lack of points.
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Williams. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes.
Entering play call over. There are 7 categories. You have 39 options. Cover 6 is selected.
The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd.
Give cushion.
Vegas!
To the air, Williams. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Entering play call over. There are 7 categories. You have 39 options. Cover 6.
That was
Audible.
3rd
Pass.
and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8.
Entering play call over. There are 7 categories. You have 39 options. Cover 6 is selected.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Pass.
The offense on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Once again, it's Swift. And he is going to have the first down.
Entering play call over. There are 7 categories. You have 39 options. Cover 6 is
And it gives him a
selected.
new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. That's over the middle and caught by the rookie. And inside the 20
Entering
before
play
he's
call
brought
over.
down.
There are 7 categories. You have formation over. There are 7
This has
categories.
been just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of the best plays yet.
Safety
As they
net,
finally get down into the red
safety
zone
net
and look to
option
finish
is
this off
safety
with
net
6.
over. There are 7 categories.
So
You have
here's a
30.
1st and
Pass.
10 now down inside the 20.
Yes!
Back to throw. Williams. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he'll be out of bounds about a half
Entering
to a
play
4 yards
call.
shy of the 5.
Taps
Another
and
nice
drops,
gain,
flats,
13 yards that time, and another
safety
first
net
down.
option over.
Just picking up
There are
yardage
7
in bunches here
categories.
these
You
last
have
few
39
plays. They have moved
options.
right
Cover
down the
3,
field, and
spread,
just like that,
audible.
they can be set up with a 1st and goal.
Here's Swift. And this is going to result in losing yardage.
Entering
They're
play
driven back
call
to the
over.
8-yard
There are
line.
7 coaching.
A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Safety net option over. There are
especially on
7
their early downs.
categories.
They
You
just
have
haven't had a whole lot
39
of success
options.
just yet.
It's
Spread.
2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Operating from the gun, Williams. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's
Entering play
incomplete.
call over. There are 7 categories. You have 39 options.
Has been playing
Audible.
at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
Comes Dilly! Vegas!
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll look to throw forward with Williams. Touchdown, Bears!
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
And the Bears get a late score here, the final minute of the first half. Santos with the extra point.
Entering play call.
And the lead down to
Special
3 at
teams.
13-10. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone
Entering
for a
play call.
touchback.
Formation. There are 8 categories. There are first curls, blows, double post.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go. And hard running's going to get him over the 40.
Entering play call, close. There are 3 categories. You have 15 options. HPI formation, close. There are 3 categories. You have 15 options. HPI so is selected.
They'll run it again with Henry. Oh, able to avoid him. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. 96 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
Now this is an example of breaking down a defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10.
Ghost.
And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he gets this inside the 35-yard
Entering play
line.
call, deuce close. There are 19 categories. You have 15 options. Entering play call,
The Ravens going to use the second
flex
of their
Y, double
timeouts.
hook the dagger,
As they'll
or
stop it with
vertical,
25
double
seconds to
double
go
hook,
here in
Y
half
off,
number
double
one.
go, DDLA, flood, stick, Y off, empty, go crossed.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Henry up the middle. Pushes him over. And brought down, but not before they're inside
Entering
the
play
25.
call, Y off tricks close. There are 19 categories. You have 24 options. Inside zone is selected.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second
Entering
quarter.
play formation. There are 8 categories. Field goal. There are 5 categories. You have 6 options. Fake FG kicker toss is selected.
From the right hash, this from an even 40 yards out. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half.
16. Bears 10.
Entering play call, normal. There are 2 categories. You have 3 options. Kickoff left is selected.
The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. And this one over the back line of the end zone.
Entering
They
play
definitely
call,
don't want to give him a
formation.
shot
There
at
are 6
returning it. That's
categories.
obvious.
There
So
are
the
2
ball will come out to the
subcategories.
30.
Option is set to under 18 plays. You have 9 options. Free for over. Coach. Safety. 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 Net. Over. Double break. Tampadu. Cut. 1 double. Cover 2 roll.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. So out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
Entering play formation. There are 6 categories.
Right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went in at half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like.
Nickel 2,
What do you say
1
we use
Robert,
them to start the
Todd 3
second
doesn't
half and
match.
get us going?
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter.
Entering play call,
yardage on the
over. There are
play
7
back at the 37-yard line.
Safety,
It goes as a
safety
loss
net,
of 6.
safety,
And now third down.
safety net, over. There are 7 categories. You have 39
They'll be in
options.
search of 8
Audible.
yards here as they hope to
Pass.
convert the first down. To the left side, into the hands of Adunze. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into
Entering
enemy
play call,
territory.
over. There are
He
7
was held without a
categories.
catch
You
in the
have
first
39
half, but he's got
options.
one
Cover
here, and he
6
also
is
picks up
selected.
a first down.
Audible.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Looking to throw. Williams. He's going to air one out. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Entering play call, over. There are 7 categories. You have 39 options.
You
Cover
do so.
Audible.
Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they run successful.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and
Entering
taken
play
down.
call over. There are
Officially
7
nothing on
categories.
that
You
one. No
have
gain, so
39
they're left with
options.
still
Cover
10 to
3
go
sky
on
is
third
selected.
down.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
To the right side, and he's got more complete. Oh, a heck of a move. Man. And he's going to be taken down with
Entering
the first
play
down
call
at the
over.
Ravens
There are 7
33.
categories.
Just his
You have
second catch of the
39
game so
options.
far. This
Cover
one
3
moves the
sky is
chains.
selected. Formation. There are 6 over. There are 7 categories. You have
They've been stuck
39
in neutral
pass.
much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Pass.
Go Buddha! Yes, yes! Yes, yes! Whiskey, whiskey, whiskey! Punch Spurs! Punch Spurs!
Working out of the gun, Williams. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Entering play call over. There are 7 categories. You have 39 options. Cover 6 is selected.
Open, unable to hold on to it.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Back to the running game with Swift. Works his way inside the 30 on a pickup of 4.
Entering play call over. There are 7 categories. You have 39 options. Cover 6 is selected.
Of a big second half.
They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down.
Yes, yes, yes! Level, Vegas, Vegas! Yes, 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 yes!
Back to throw. Williams. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Ravens are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
Entering play call. Formation. Option. Power. Punch. Double post.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory.
Entering play call. Close. There are 3 categories. You have 15 options. HBI is selected.
Play action. Now Jackson. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety. And how about the big boy, the D tackle there, feasting on the O-line, getting his squad 2 points.
The glory guys are the defensive ends and the outside linebackers. They create the pressure from the edge. But those big fellas inside that can collapse a pocket, sometimes they get rewarded too.
Extra round at the post-game buffet. On the return, Devin Duvernay.
Entering play call. Formation. There are 6 categories. There are 2 subcategories. Over. There are 7 categories. 1 double. Cover 3 hat. Double bracket. Coaching. Tackling. Safety net. Safety. Over. Temperature. Cover 3 sky.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And not much there. Maybe a yard.
Entering play call over. Coaching. Safety net option is set to safety net over. There are 7 categories. You have 39 options.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level. Make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try to chip someone at the second level.
He is met at
Entering play call over. There are 7 categories. You have 39 options. Cover 6 is selected.
Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe they'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Here comes the Bears punter now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. And this will be blown dead right around the 25-yard line.
Entering play call, formation, wing, error, close, Y off, SF, power, double post.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Remember, they had the safety go against them the last time they had it. Fortunately, their defense just forced the punt, so they'll try again as they start first and 10.
Close. There are 3 categories. You have 15 options. HBI so selected.
Terrific here this afternoon. In need of only about the length of the football here on second down. Henry will get it. He's been busy today. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
Choose a player to replace. You have 11 options. Choose a new formation. There are 8 categories. There are 3 subcategories.
But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are. Stay with who you know. And go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
Short cross.
Throwing is Jackson. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Choose the player to replace. You have 11 options. Choose a formation. There are 8 categories. There are 3 subcategories. Option is set to close 15 plays. You have 9 options. F4 is selected.
Not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point of attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target. And that's how he'll shred a defense.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. First and 10 here. Up the middle, it's Hill. Trying to find a lane, but instead
entering play call, close. There are 3 categories. You have 15 options. HPI so is selected.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
3 quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now at Soldier Field. It's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the fourth.
There are wing, A, curls, HD power G.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Henry. And he's going to take this down close to a first down at about the Bears' 24.
There are 3 categories. You have 15 options.
They got 8 yards there. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
On third down, Ali. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down.
There are 8 categories. There are 3 subcategories. Options. There are 3 categories. Pass,
offensive line, they're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game.
And before the series began, I know exactly what was said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3 and out. Let's get off the field. Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that. Right now, they're just getting muscled all over the field and getting pushed down it.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. They'll give up the cut to Hill. They stopped after only a yard.
Entering play call, blows. There are 3 categories. You have 15 options. HBF formation. Blows. There are 3 categories. You have 15 options. HBI soda
and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain.
180. It's hot.
Now it's Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach.
Entering play call.
Not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down.
Formation. Blows. There are 3 categories. You have 15 options. Double post is selected.
And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
On third down, Henry. He gets away from one. And that was some effort, but it would appear that he's going to come up about a yard short.
There are 8 categories. You have 12 options. Wide zone is selected. Entering play call. Coach click formation. There are 8 flows. There are Y off flow. SFTF flow. Wing. KHB power G.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4.
Choose a player to choose a new formation. Wing. There are 3 categories. You have 15 options. HB power G is selected.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Henry is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage.
Entering play call. Wing. There are 3 categories. You have 15 options. HB power G is selected.
As this drive began, the offense had to be thinking touchdown, knowing the situation.
Choose a new
Even
player.
after that loss, touchdown still on their mind. This is a one-possession game. A field goal doesn't do them a whole lot of good.
Curls. Blows. Power O. Power O.
Back at the 5-yard line now. 2nd and goal.
180.
They go play action with Jackson. On the RPO. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Advent is selected.
Here in this 4th quarter. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call
Entering
here on
play
the
call.
follow-through.
Normal. There are 2 categories. You have 3 options. Kickoff left
Now
is
after the
selected.
touchdown loop, back out to kick this one away. And that one not returnable, not by a large
Entering
stretch.
play call. Formation. There are 6 over. There are 7 double bracket. Coach. Safe. Strip. Safety with option. Over. There are 7 category. Tempadu. Cover 3. 1 double. Cover 2. Cover 4 drop. 1 double slot. Formation. Over. There are 7 categories. You have 39 options. Cover 3 matches selected. Pass.
Now Williams throwing to start the drive. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down.
Entering play call. Over. There are 7 categories. You have 39 options. Cover 6 is selected.
And just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
Pass.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. There's a short one caught by Logan.
Entering play call over. There are 7 categories. You have 39 options. Cover 6 is selected.
Yeah, people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep...
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th.
Pass.
Ready to go. Hot start.
They'll go. Here's Williams. 2 minutes left to play in this football game.
Entering play call. Formation. There are 8 categories. Wing. AHD power G.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They give it to Hill running right. And he sneaks his way forward.
Entering play call. There are 3 categories.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
Entering play call. There are 3 categories. You have 15. Entering play call. There are 3 categories. You have 15 options. ISO is selected.
On 3rd down, it's Hill. And he'll get this one down to about the 27.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Field goal 44 yards is selected.
Poor defensive line. They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down
Entering
on that
play
run,
call.
can they
Coach
continue to do so? Because
suggestions.
they
There
haven't
are
had
8
success throughout
categories.
this ball
You
game.
have 15 options. Field goal 44 yards is
for
selected.
the Baltimore field goal. And this one is no good. He missed it. And this will
Entering
remain
play
11
call.
point spread.
Formation. There are 6 categories.
Just about ready to finish in this one.
Yeah, they needed 2 scores, and they needed that field goal there to be the first one and still give them an opportunity. But now, with the time left on the clock, I think this one's about finished.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off. This is caught inside the 15. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do
Entering
have a
play
flag
call.
down.
Coach
So
suggestions.
let's see what
There are
this is
6
about.
categories.
So certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion. And no, it falls incomplete.
Entering play call. Special teams.
So a minute and change to go, and this is going to be an onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. They had to go for it with
Entering
no
play
timeouts
call.
remaining, though, now.
Formation.
This one's
There
as
are
good
8
as over.
field goal.
They gave it an effort.
Punt
They
type.
tried their best,
Block
did
management.
everything they could to
Fixed
try
by
and get the
3.
ball on the
QB
outside
heel.
kick. You're exactly
Coaching.
right. They
Keep
had to
pass
try it. It was
catching
their
off.
only option.
Tempo.
And now,
Tempo.
this game is
QB
done.
heel.
Just take
There
it,
are
kneel,
5
and call it
categories.
a day.
QB heel is selected.
The Ravens taking a knee with victory seemingly in hand here. What a finish in this one, Charles. In this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Soldier Field.
Third down, CONT on 5 or 10-50. Fourth down, CON 2 Reds. Turnovers, fumble, inter, KR, total, punts, penal, is F, yard, total plays home 32 away 42. Player stats, team pie. Rushing selected. Game is selected. Entering screen. quick match.